Wrong one. Don't mind me changing that there. Thank you for the lurk, Undead. I appreciate it. Welcome in, people. I am... Oh, God. I went to sleep at like 8 a.m. Woke up at like 3 p.m. And then I immediately hopped back in Final Fantasy. Because that's just how I am as a person. So we're going to be playing more. We're going to be focusing on the story. I am also live on YouTube. So hi, YouTube viewers. I unfortunately cannot see your messages right. Well, I can actually pull your messages up. But your messages will not be shown on stream. My apologies. It's just terms of service and stuff. But I do see all messages. Yeah. Let's go here. I do also have something that I will be briefly talking about around the end of stream. We'll get to that when we get to that. And that will all be mentioned and going forward for the next little bit, but that'll be there. And see the undead in both chats. Slight smile. Jeez Louise. Ah. Anyway, let's me move us to the game. Of course, it didn't want to pop in. There we go. Also, the physics engine in this is really cool. Like, actual physics where, like, my things in my hair blow. Like, oh my god. So we're gonna, like, take off where we ended last time. So for people who don't know, yesterday we went forward, we picked up Picto, we picked up Viper, and then we did dailies and got to a point here. They announced that we're having to look for the City of Gold. And as the inheritance quest, well, not inheritance, right to rule quest here. Interesting. We have to go to several places, figure out what to do with these stone tablets, and go forward. We have examined the stone tablets, we've looked around, and now here we're just waiting for Wuklamat, I do believe. We're at a designated succession. Right, a succession, yeah. The right succession quest. So we're gonna wait here, and we're gonna do that. In the meantime, yesterday I did dailies. Today I've already done some of my dailies, not all of them. I also played around with the Viper a little bit before stream, and that was fine. That was fun. Trust you to be the keenest to head out. I don't want to say I'm the keenest to head out. That's not necessarily the case, Alize. But where is Erenville and Wuklamat? Oh, they're somewhere. They're somewhere. Oh, they're supporters. Oh, good, you're all here. Yep, we're all here, Wuklamat. We're all here. Who might your companions be? Yeah, who are your companions? Seeing we need information, I thought it would be better to get the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. Okay, that works. Yeah, that's good. Hello, welcome in. Yeah. What do you mean at least? Oh yeah, no, I 100% agree with that. Yeah, I am too happy to answer your questions at any encounter. Okay, yeah. Before we begin, doubtless of the other occasions we need to act independently, so... Link pearls? Link pearls, link pearls, link pearls, I'm assuming. Ah. I just whacked something on my thing, you guys probably heard it. It's called a link pearl. The gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, it allows people to communicate across great distances. Is it so? What a handy thing to have. Yeah, they are pretty handy. I'm not gonna lie. Move all my devices around so I can put my drink beside me. It'll be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing who my two new friends are. The Tuliola saga features a number of Turles clans. Two of those, the Hanu and the Pulu have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought representatives of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are cheery people who love their festivals, and they make an opportunity in the Lay of the Reeds, their home village. Okuhanu is located in Kuzuma-uka, and the other smaller fellow is the Wanapelu, the clan of businessman folk from Urlacha. They appear to lay all I have gold, all kinds of marvelous goods, and I'll show you their village. Now for deciding which village we finish first, why don't you pick the adventure? Okay. Okay. Furthermore, the story elements... Okay. Okay, sweet. We're gonna go to the Hanu first. Yes. So what would you like to know? Okay. The route to Okahanu goes south through the Arched Dawn and then through the roads that run through the Smuka River, is that right? It is. Be warned, however, my brethren tell me the recent storms have rendered the path muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited our homes, though the houses were torn apart and several people injured if not killed. Even if our beloved festival is in danger, called off this year. If you still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. Yep, we will watch our footing. We will watch our footing. Now I'm ready for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit that hard by the storm. Anyway, if we're bound for the Cosmic Uga, we should head over to the Arch. Okay. Alright, we'll deal with you later. The reason why I'm running around as Bard right now, though, is that I plan on, the reason why I'm running around right now is I am planning on dual leveling both Sage and Bard. And meanwhile, I work on Viper and Pictomancer. Are we ready to leave? Yep, we're good to go. Then onward to Kazuma-uka. I always butcher those. Open the way. Do. Is this going to be voice acted or is this going to be a non-voice acted cutscene? Sounds really pretty. The reason why I ask is because I have food in front. Oh.
The land of rainbow terraces.
Mmm.
It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the Marcy Trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Kazuma-uka. The road definitely looks a little muddy. I fell in the mud the other day. Yesterday, so not unsurprising.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
Mm-hmm. It's very pretty. Very, very pretty.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Okay. trial. Okay, third promise, yep. For all the grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Okay, let's get moving and find yourself before long. I'm thinking they're betrothed. I don't like the idea of their being betrothed, but that's what it like comes across to me, is that they're betrothed. Also, I should probably make that smaller. And also I should move that over here as well before something terrible happens. Don't mind me skipping Erinville for a second here, just to go attune. Such a lively place with all the colors. I love it. Come on, let me attune. Let me attune. There we go. And while that happens, I'm gonna move. No, that's not what I wanted. System. HUD layout. There we go. Just because I don't want the achievements to block it. Okay. Also, I did never finish my, actually, wait. What glamours do I have? I'm in a sanctuary right now. I should be able to change my glamours. I have the wood. That's dancer. I feel like this one is more, in line with this area. It's not 100%, but better than the other one. The other military one's more like I'm going into battle. In like a war. This one's more of like my adventure fit. Everyone survived, none worse than where, except for a certain third promise who slipped into the mud despite my explicit warning. Hey, I asked you not to say anything! Anyway, this is the Hanu village I was telling you about. Okohanu! Okanu. Let's do that. Welcome out wishes to seek out the Dawn Servant's Elector. Don't mind me. Zuckerfred said the people are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they're still damaged from Rot of the Storm. Yeah, definitely. Okali, Okali. It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard the last time you were here. Wow. As the elder of my people, I should be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. Okay. So idea of the elector is correct. We just did as Papa said and retrace his path in the saga. No, you're gonna have to do something else here. Eh? Okay. I am going to help the villagers, because that's what any good ruler would do. Yes, we will poke around. That's surprisingly prudent of you. Yeah, it is. What, do you think I'm being too cautious? No, I'm impressed is all. You admire and respect your father, who's prone to decisive action, so I expected you to rush in first and ask questions later, or never. I do look up to Papa, but you should know that he is pragmatic side too. The head of reason is a thinker who takes time and consideration and considers all possibilities. With the long naps he takes these days, though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. I can't fault you for thinking that's all there is to him, but there's more to the Dawn Servant than you've seen thus far. Valid. I should like to speak to the head of reason one day. Oh, well, I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. To return to the subject at hand, you wish to take a look at Okanu then? Do some groundwork before the feat begins? Something like that. I mean, I could probably pass this test with my eyes closed, but just keep us busy while we're waiting. Yeah, definitely. Let's do it. Division in force, and Raylan and Cryo, you know, look like Kieran and yourself will go to the northern half. I mean, it could work. But I'm gonna explore everything. Ugh. I'm exploring everything. Also, this might turn into me running around grabbing aether currents. Okay. Okay. Some items in here. Already attuned. Mender? Mender, will you mend my stuff? Time to make sure that everything gets mended. Do 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 do. Do do. There you go. Mended. This dispirited Hanu. Oh no, why are you dispirited? You heard about the storm. I have never seen it like this here before. The supplies and the help of the Dawn Service, we're making progress in repairing and building our homes. But with the roofs and walls can be patched, there's nothing we can ask for. Oh, we lost goods? That's sad. Vantage point. Okay. Do. Okay. Oh yeah. The gaping hole in the wall missing a portion of roof are clearly works of the storm's powerful wind. Repairs is going to be ongoing. Well, Clement, how do you feel about the repairs? A lot of the houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. The storm broke more than the woods and reeds. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm gonna look around a bit more. Yeah, go do that. Like, we'll be here too. We're gonna help as well. Hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity. I really need to, like, do something, but my body's like, no, you're not gonna do it. The dried shrunken bundle suggests the reeds are harvested some time ago. We can get them more supplies. Like, I think that would be pretty easy for us to do. Get them more supplies, help refix the houses. And then help them with the festival? Like, that would seem like it would be the prudent course of action. And would show, like, kingly or ruler-like behavior. Oh god, there's so many people over here. Boat of woven reeds. The woven reeds in the boat, reminiscent of the bird, the beak, feather, particularly stand out. Hi, Alphino. The boat must be woven from the same reeds gathered into bundles here and there. The plants both hold practical and cultural significance to the Hanu then. We could go get them more reeds. Hello, can you hear me? I'm told that they're ready to receive us now. Come into the large building in the south of the village. On my way. Let's go see. We ought to hurry over too. Let's go. Oh, it's a cutscene. That's why everyone's standing here.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Yeah, likely not.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Okay.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
Of course.
Eh,
The one
you made it after all.
I want to stab in the head. Heads, plural. I want them dead. I hate them. We saw them fighting them later on.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed.
Zanuhali, how do you continue?
It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Okay. Feat of Reeds. Makes
Reeds
sense.
seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
Alphino, if you would just listen.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Perfect. Yeah, let's do this.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
No.
Oh, mercy me. You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
Wow.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Yeah, no, because this is not a fighting
Then we
contest.
can return to the business of earning my keystone. The feat of reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
Okay, how do we make Wicklamet win this? Oh.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
Wow.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant
She's
third,
the youngest.
not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Yeah, no, we're from overseas. We know a lot. I love how they talked like that to our frickin' faces. And no one talked to the
Damn
elder
it.
longer.
I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Yep. We can do this. I believe in us. I believe in us. We can do it. Come on. Do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ukama is either to solve the problems of the Hano. I don't know the first thing about farming. Okay, let's see here. I'll make Baku Jaja eat his words. No! Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves and deduce the cause of the poor condition. Arnville, will you take us to the field where the reeds are grown? Of course, follow me. Yay! Arnville, help us. Help us, my... I'm gonna mount it. Hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity. You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. No, you'll need Aaron! It'll give me strength. Yeah, Aaronville... So I'm actually probably the least useful in this regard. Because, like, I'm not a scientist, although I do have, a really high botany level. Like, I was max, so maybe I would know a bit more. But I still, a bit more than the twins, but definitely not more than Aaronville. The Fargic Frog. I think here that the issue is the water that was brought in from the storm is contaminated. Okay, the soil paddles in the rich are fishy. Because they were lethargic, maybe a pest then? Water contains almost like contaminants of fresh and clear curious glance. Some sort of monster? I'm thinking some sort of pest or monster that was blown in from this. Seen enough? I call everyone together and we can share our discoveries. Come on, let's talk this out, guys. Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? There's a lethargic frog, which is strange. I agree. The water looks to be good quality, as does the mud, in which the reeds have been planted. The frogs and insects, unusually torpid. This is just a problem affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. Could be something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? Possible. We would need an alchemist to know for certain. I'm not an alchemist, sorry. I do not have alchemy unleveled. I don't have much time to out of the field, but something else occurs to me. When you're describing the creature seemed lifeless, I couldn't help but remind me of the listless villagers. They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there's another reason for their flag spirits, I believe. Okay, go on. The festival. This is a traditionally hardened celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited, the village was in the middle of festivities. You had never seen the Hanu more joyful and alive. It is an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put together, give them a reason to cheer as times, and who knows, maybe fixing one problem could lead us to the solution for the other. I mean, yeah. Stranger things have happened, so let's do it. I mean, we did go to the edge of the universe, right? I fail to see the relation between the festival and the fields. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can prove to be connected in surprising ways. Alphino understands. Aaronville, this is your first adventure with us. Trust us. True, and being bereft of the ideas we are, any proposal is better than none. I suppose. Besides, this is Wooklemad's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. Thanks, everyone. Oh, they're like so happy. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat with woven reeds that looks like a bird. Like, we saw it. It's in the big building in the north, then let's go see it. Yay! Let's go! Aaronville's like, what's going on here? There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Aaronville, you'll get used to it. This is just how our group works. You'll get used to it. You'll get used to it, my favorite buddy boy. You're not used to our shenanigans. You're not used to our shenanigans. So, you'll have to get used to them. You'll have to get used to our shenanigans, bunny boy. Okay, also, I should probably open the map. Actually, wait. Northeast. Okay, I'm gonna start looking for the Aetherites. Because I would love to be able to travel. 239. I wonder, so I've had no issues queuing in. I had a longer queue last night at 200 and some, or 100 and some people than I did. Okay. I had a larger queue last night than I did like both times I logged in this afternoon, because I had to disconnect. They're both like standard queue lengths. So I'm actually wondering, how much did they buff the servers? Because I saw here, it could be false. It could be false. This is not official information. Southeast, okay. I saw a bunch of information here, stating that I saw a bunch of information stating that, can I walk through this? I can swim through it. It's fine. If I had a mount that was actually able to swim, I probably could have swum through it. But whatever, it's fine. Come on. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, so I'm just wondering how much money they spend on the servers, because that's a lot of work. Like that's a lot of work. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I just realized I need to check something here. 1 second. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm not saying it. That's odd. Oh god. No, I accidentally changed the thing again. No! Stop it! My first fight with an enemy is against a poisonous frog that's a higher level than me. Oh god. Come on. Can you just die, poisonous frog? There you go. Poison frog dead. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's right there, okay. I don't know if I'm the only one who's going around doing this, but I shall try my damnedest. I feel bad for everyone who has, like, their characters maxed out, like, who had their characters maxed out. Because now they're going to be going through and remaxing out everyone, right? And it's just gonna be, like, I know that can be really frustrating, having to try and do that sort of stuff, so I am surprised I have been allowed to go this far away from the quest point. Do, do. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Okay, so along here then? 1 second. Where? 100 and some to the— oh, it's on that dock. Okay, interesting. On a dock. Do 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 do. A fishing point, perhaps. Not that I do fishing. Okay. Grab this ether current. How many? Oh, yeah, I still haven't finished Ultima Thule, by the way. And they reduced the amount needed. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh, and I picked the second one first. Okay. A 1,000 some to the southwest. Okay. That's fine. We got this. Oh, there's another aetherite that I can attune to down here. So let's go to that. 750 qualms, so it's probably gonna— will it be across? I don't know if it's gonna be across the river. Oh yeah, no, we're not gonna be able to get up there right now. Because of the repairs, that's right. Is it still southwest? Is it something? Is this one I'm not gonna be able to get? Yeah, this one here I might not be able to get right away. Do, Which is fine, in my personal opinion. Not being able to get stuff right away is not a personal failing on my part. Really here, it's just they want you to continue in the story before you get everything. But I feel like we should be able to get 3 more. So that's what I'm aiming for. Southwest. So we'll come over this way. Also, get back on our bike. Sorry, I'm not listening to your really, really good music. I'm just doing what I can with what I want. Fishing, 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 fishing. South, yeah, I think it's up there, which I don't think I'm able to get to. Which I mean valid. So at least if I come over here, I can complete what of the map I can. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. Okay. Ooh, the debris. The toucan debris. Toucan debris. No! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I might as well go and do what I need to do over here first and foremost. People using thematic ones, me just riding my motorbike around. I will not. Will not. Yeah, is this float I remember? It does not appear somewhat damaged to you. We should take a closer look. You inspect the float. You may be able to move the camera. There's an eye missing. There's some bubbles missing. There is a bubble missing. There's a missing eye. Missing feathers. Or damaged feathers, more likely. Move myself up. It's really sad, but there's not much we can do in this case. We're gonna replace... Yeah. We need Abolixia for the missing eye, wood for the poles, and feathers. Okay. The wind and the feather is the victor of a competition, which consists in ski who can blow the feathers the furthest using the wind magic. We had none who are gifted with employing such airy sorceries, but expected a great deal of mana while doing so. We are too exhausted by the efforts of having no reeds to eat, only make it harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly where I see so much of the stifle development of nearby plants. Must be one sort of energy you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left inebriated and cannot gather the correct materials. Okay. Oddly enough, we may have stumbled upon our solution. The ones chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means the feathers taken from the victor will be the highest in ethereal conductivity. The float contains a stone arcane alchemy as well as the timber frosted material tools. Demand for such materials must have been underlying reason. The float might also function as an arcane device. A focus for what? Oh, Healy's Harvest Festival, isn't it? Yeah. That means the float was made to encourage healthy crops, so if we repaired the boat and hold the festival, the arcane power might fix what's wrong with the reeds. Yeah. Ding ding ding, we have a winner. We won't know until we try it, but 'tis a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies, these have been known to elect miraculous effects. Wait, the float's a tool of magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. We're saying it could be. In the beginning, it may well not have been. A good harvest year, there would have been no reason to change it, but when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labors must have imbued their work with the ardent hopes for a brighter future. Though years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festive float to focus for harvest prayers. Incredible. Yeah, it is incredible, Wilkamat. I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Nana really does sound like the solution to your woes, and I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. Yay! He's replaced both the eyes and poles before, so he should know how to procure what we need. Okay. Okay, then Elise and I to equip our fires. We can encourage people at the Okuhanu to gather and vie for the title of when chosen by sharing them our own reserves of mana. I'll go with you. I can carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. Yay! And then that's just the two of us. Come on, or three of us. I keep forgetting Kryl's just so short. Kryl, take your hood off so I can actually see you. The three of us will be visiting the shipwright then. Yep, let's do it. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the float the best I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, but my name is Linu Hanu. Nice to meet you, Linu Hanu, and certainly let's all go together. Yeah, let's fix this bird boat! Thanks to Wilkamat, we found our promising way forward. Experience, knowledge, a valuable asset, but there's something to be said with one's own instinct. Linu Hanu. The shipwright's name is Wook Uvu. He is an expert who moved to the Kazuhara a few years ago. He's since mastered our customs in an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanunu greeting on his misbehavior. Oh, that one! Don't worry, I remember how it goes. Then we shouldn't have any problems. Okay. Linu Hanu! Oh, he's all the way over there. I was over there earlier. I know what I'm doing. Perfect. Look at this whole map. It's massive. Massive, 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 massive. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. No, leave me alone! Linu Hanu. This is look at me, the village of is it Owl or All? Who drifted not coming from Tulolia and especially Mahanu for Wikivu. He lives here and works in the House of Water High, on top of the large tree nearby. I don't know how many people are standing like right on top of him, because I have that thing turned on. I have that thing turned on where it like stops people from like me seeing people standing over the quest giver. Oh yeah, I started going up this earlier. Wee. do 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 do. Wookie-Boo? Come on, Wookie-Boo. It's a voice acted.
Hmm?
It is.
What do you want with me?
Hi.
Right. The greeting.
I'm just gonna die.
Oh, Kali!
Oh, Callie. Oh, god damn it. I'm so...
Oh, Kali!
Okay, good. Thank God. Oh, thank God. Come on, pull your arms down.
Good. You brought your manners with you.
Oh, thank God. I was scared Wilklamat was gonna embarrass us.
When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Yeah.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before.
Maybe?
You're Wuklamat?
Yep.
Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wukevu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
No, it's fine, Wookie-Boo. It's fine. It's fine.
Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
No.
Keep your head.
I will not. Keep your head.
I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
Okay.
How
Prompt.
prompt.
Cryle.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials.
We can go collect more. Where do
My
you...
lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
What if we get you the stuff?
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
Wookie-Boo, just let us do this.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
Okay. Ding.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Oh my god, no, it's not education, it was
Well, maybe a little.
I mean, that's fine.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo.
Okay.
We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts. and you should find the stones you need.
Kikito? We can do it. Come on. Come on, Kyle, let's go. Let's collect some stones.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
Okay. Sure, let's go.
That should save us some time.
You may
All
just
right,
want to
then.
be out of that.
Let's get moving.
Oh my god.
Chosen One, one of your rivals is making progress.
Ihiana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out.
Okay.
The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
Bakula Jaja, I want to stab you in the fucking neck. I want to give you the fight you so long for. I want to give Bakula Jaja the fight they so long for and whack them. I hate their guts. I hate their guts so much. Nunu Hanu? Nunu Hanu? Do 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 do. Actually, what am I doing? Whee! I ride my motorbike. Someone just laying on their bed. Why lay on the bed on the bridge? I question everything. A well-mannered shipwright. Like, also, Bakula Jaja, you need to, not be such an ass. Do. Also, you think Viera would have better hearing and would be able to hear that whole shtick. Okay. Southwest of here, was it? Let's be on our way. Do. Oh god. Do. This way. 300 and something to the west. Okay. Interesting. Do. 200 something to the southwest. Nunu Hanu, hi. Cave Kikila as promised. Here are many deadly creatures. Venture inside to feel confident search any own. Okay. No, wait. Do. Come on. Blowfly! Do. Eye catch and glimmer. Oh. That's fine. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Dead. More bobs? Nope. Do. Come on, where is... 30-something north? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Let me grab that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where are they? Over there? Over there. Nunu Hanu, we've gotten what we need here. Okay. We got the raw aberexia. Okay. There we go. Perfect. You would have been happy to know we're putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be the festival leader for this year's Ohana. But when the big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell on me to carry in his steed. That's why you agreed for Will Master despite your initial reluctance. Yes, it hurt to hear, but she is right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it for myself and for my friend. It's good. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please rest assured we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring other materials as we speak. Everything will come together in the Hanush to host the most splendid, uplifting festival. That we shall. With that, let us return and deliver the... I am concerned that Bakul Jaja is gonna frick some stuff up. I do not trust Bakul Jaja. I don't think anyone should be able to trust Bakul Jaja. Bakul Jaja is bad. Okay. But whoa. Again, the reason why I'm doing this with Bard and not with Sage is Sage is already 92 for me doing dailies and stuff, like leveling and all that. I don't need... Bard needs EXP. Bard needs EXP, not words. Not Sage at this time. Speaking of dailies, I did leveling. I didn't do trials yet though. If trials needed healer, I would change to healer to do it, but at this time there is little to no point. Are you just gonna AFK there with your big Sin Eater boy? I mean, I understand. We'll give it... Thanks to their promise and already springs have collected suitable logs here to pile. What about the Abrax? Yeah. Here we go. Yes, these are excellent sample. Go to quality 2. At this stage, you likely surmise lifting wings. Encourage prep. Come on. Then I'll be delayed to help. Yay! Crowd's gonna do it. Everyone else should head back to Okuhanu once the float is complete. Okay, sweet. Can I just... Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? No. Sweetness. Oh, there they go. Now they run. Now they run. I am concerned that Bakul Jaja has already somehow managed to get the materials and has repaired it, because that is the type of thing that Bakul Jaja would do, is he would mess about to try and do stuff of that nature. Okuhan? Yeah, I can see why there's so many things here. Okay, gathering a pub was a chair of the south. Okay. Come on. Yeah! I'll probably pick one of the green dyes, actually. Should get more rest before the excitement begins. Do 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 do. There he goes. The float isn't her promise. The rumor is true. She's trying to complete the feat of right by reviving Ihana. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does not honestly believe that's enough to save our harvest. Yeah, the honey rumor. The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okuhanu altogether. Maybe we asked too much from our young claimants. No, don't bother. Oh, I wouldn't be so quick to count Koana out. My friend overheard him muttering something about he reads. Something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll see another innovation firsthand. Oh, that sounds like our Koana. It looks like one of the reeds. Okay. By the way, our own solution is nearly ready. Yeah. Indeed. As soon as we get there back together, a long-awaited festival can begin. Yeah, festival time! Festival time, do we get it? It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of winners chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent the feathers sailing for miles. And we had to turn ourselves. It was more difficult than it looks. Poor Aaron twirled in the air for moments before landing on his feet. Oh god, that's great. I'm a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training. As for us, we brought wood and the gemstones replacement for craft wook avu, and that's all left is to attach them. It has been decided who will ride. Papa was the guest of honor last time I was here, but I remember being surprised they could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a person of great esteem, which is why the invitation is usually extended to the Dawn Servant. This time, however, I have another in mind. Oh? Who is it? Our beloved Ihana and the lifting wings is only being held to you by you and your companions. I do not meet you. Woklamat is our guest of honor. Huh? Yes. Picto is fun. You're just over halfway to starting Dawn Trail. Yo, hype! Hype, hype, hype. You might want to block off my stream or mute it so you're not seeing it. This boat won't make me sick, will it? I don't think so. Oh my god, that's great. Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one of the enthusiastic. I'd be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Wuklamat. You lurk? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I have a role for the rest of you. We'll be carrying the festival float in the slow procession closely. There's the sacred likeness of Nixon. That's right. What I'd like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife so the procession can move along unimpeded. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Consider it done. You expect me to sit still while Wookiee finishes the float? Let me come along and help you do the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay back and assist Wookiee with the repairs. No, we should have one person stay back who's a fighter. So Erinville and Wuklamat should stay back here and I'll go clear it. I go clear it. That's my job. Then we should start clearing it to the end. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Do 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 do. I understand why there's always so many people standing there, but like, oh my god. There's so many people standing there. Oh, I should talk to the alpaca cape. I do not want, I just wanted to unlock the location. Oh, they're all the way over there, wow. Well, come on, let's go! Anyway. Oh, so it's gonna be like going across here and whatnot. Okay, that's fine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, come on. Let me commit all the war crimes here. Come on. Wandering stink shell, you shall die a terrible death. Okay. Come on. No, we're not taking the chocobo carriage. I also would love to have them be like, you brought your bike with you? And I'm like, yeah, I have my bike with me. Why wouldn't I bring my bike with me? This is a tropical... Like, north of here isn't tropical. Yeah, I see a bunch of people fighting right now. Do. Oh. Come on, is there more? I was about to be like, there should be more. There should definitely be more. Come on. Hippity hoppity. This place is my property. Okay, spin myself around here. I'm crying. This is just, oh, hi, Alpino. Just helping this person out. Okay. Okay, 1, 2. Okay. Come on, rain, fire, everywhere. Do. Come on. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Okay. As we go north here. Okay. Destination. And we wait. As always, eternally wait. We eternally wait for things. We weren't always a step ahead. We were just there. Makes yourself appreciate how their culture revolves around reeds harvest, isn't it? It said the exile was worshipped on the other continent. The faith had brought them back to Trail by the first Hanu. The Hana migrated here from another continent. Perhaps the two do share an ancestor. This is all very fascinating, but shouldn't we get back to Hanu? He'll want to know the path is safe for the procession. Okay. Again, we gotta hope that Baku Jaja is not here causing problems. Meanwhile, Noku Hanu. Yeah, no, he's causing problems.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
Mm-hmm. As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you.
Mm-hmm.
Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
Mm-hmm.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
Oh, you really think that that's gonna be the okay manner?
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Yeah.
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Oh my god, Lunu Hanu.
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Oh no! Don't die! Don't die!
Very well, if that's what you want.
No! No! No!
Bakuchacha!
No, make sure you don't go towards the float.
I put everything into that blow.
No, let us deal with it, get out of the way. Let us deal with it, get out of the way.
Good.
Wuklamat,
The better
out of the
for
way.
you to understand the gulf between us.
Oh, there won't be any gulf between me and you though, Bakujaja.
You
Let me go
need more lessons.
freaking rip your head off.
We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Oh, I don't think the king will want to relinquish his role to you if you freaking murder his youngest child.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
Oh, you think I'm a weakling? Let's fight. Come on. Come on.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts.
Oh, I will kill you at a later date. Get out of my
Lucky
sight.
for you. Eh.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, third promise. You're not dying, are you?
Oh, that's fine.
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes! Yes, we are!
Okay, no, here's the thing. Here's the thing here. Like, Wuklamat, like, this is gonna succeed, but then the other thing is gonna probably succeed at the same time. And so all three of us, so Bukujaja, Wuklamat, and the older brother, the Mako older brother, are going to succeed. Probably. And they're all gonna get the gem. They're gonna begrudgingly give it to Bukujaja. Okay. I'll grab Celeste Green. Knowing the Hanu. Okay. Oh, I see, remember. Do. Their outfit's really pretty. Hurry. We gotta sprint. We gotta sprint for it. We're running out of time. Oh. Okay, I see here. Okay. Mournful. Say. Ali. Come on, let me copy this. Control C. Oh, maybe I do have to, I still have to capitalize it, okay. Okay. Okohari. We're having a festival and to revive the thing. The float is fixed. Our fallen friends would be glad to know if Akali was soon underway. They would want us to honor with celebration, not mourn their loss of tourists. Yes! Go! Dispirited. Oh, Hanu? Come on. Ohokali. Okohari. Everyone's like Okohari. The festival's about to begin. What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there. Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on us all, but lifting the wings is another tradition. Yeah, go! Go! Go do it! Someone's just like Aether Current. The shout chat, I am like concerned someone's gonna be talking about something that's like really bad, but like, it's fine. I'm fine. Melancholic Hano. Okohari. Okohari. Wait, I'm late. I thought the stream was gonna be at 3 a.m. because it was scheduled. No, Chi-Chi, it was at 3 a.m. It was at 3 a.m. And then I slept, and then I came back and started at 5. Because I needed sleep. So I streamed. Yeah, it was actually at 3 a.m. and then you missed it. You missed the 3 a.m. one. If it was at 3 a.m. tomorrow, it would be in several hours. Yes, Chi-Chi, actually. Someone else had the same idea as me when it came to the thing. Yeah. Let's go.
So few have come.
Oh.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
That's fair.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Lift the wings!
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest, but this is not its only meaning.
It's to lift the hopes of the
It is
people.
also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her! Ready and...
I could get used to this.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Okay. Oh, okay, I see.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy.
Okay, interesting. Don't mind me going back and forth.
Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Now we gotta rush over there and say that we fixed the issue.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
And
the float really was helping the reeds.
Yeah.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible.
Come on, let's go. It's very beautiful. Very, very beautiful Wooklamat. We do not want the others to claim that they were the ones who did this. Do. Okay, Wooklamat, come on. Okay. Do. This is supposed to be hopeful music, but it makes me feel worried. It's like that music you get when you succeed.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
Well, we did do...
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognized the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Connor!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Oh, you're gonna also help these ones? With the potion? Yeah! Us and the good brother win! Us and the good brother did it! Yay! Beautiful. Works.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid
It's
and
not a
problem
mystery.
solved?
Well, Clement, that's not a mystery liquid. Alphino, explain.
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Valid. I'm assuming...
Archon allies?
Uliange?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology.
Yeah,
Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
I mean, but it's a festival, it's fun.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
I think both are
Your
fine.
approach was no less effective, Wooklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
Yeah, we enjoyed the festival. That's the other thing.
I did. It was so much fun.
That's the thing.
Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
Yay!
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
So this is what they look like.
You need to keep that safe.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
Kona! Kona, don't
Third
be such
promise?
a worry about.
You must join us for Ihihana next season.
Okay.
As Dawn Servant, of course.
The 3 a.m. stream was not as chaotic as you thought because the servers actually weren't that crazy. Although my friend had a bunch of issues with.
I look forward to seeing you all again.
Had a bunch of issues with using their Fantasia. Now I have a 3rd Fantasia I get to use.
These are interesting times indeed.
They are interesting times. Do 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 do. Okujaja.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Shakes my head.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Why must you win? You don't have to win. My journey has started already. I've seen so many wonderful people. Ukivu. He's a bit eccentric, but I'm cultured as he is. And then Linu Hanu. Okay. Others. Cannot say. I accidentally skipped a thing. No! Okay, whatever. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but we'll do what we gotta do. I'm gonna grab these quests, but I probably won't do them on stream. I'll probably end up doing these off stream. Just so that I have something to do while I'm mindlessly, like, non-verbal dead. And because of that, I'm just gonna speed read the contents of the quest. I'm not too worried about those type of things. Also, I should probably go into my journal. Oh, whoops. Stop running, please. There we go. Because I only need to have the one main quest on right now. Unless there's something that, like, is right along the way. But, like, we're trying to go, like, straight ahead. I'm hoping this next one isn't, like, a level 91. Because then I'm gonna have to do some stuff with Bard just to get to 91. Because Sage is already at 92 and I don't want to worry about that. Okay. Oh, this one's along the way. Yeah, like, for example, this is one here that I would be fine with doing on stream. Crying because I'm pulling Farina with 40 pity and no guarantee. I wish you luck, Chi-Chi. I wish you luck on pulling Farina. Again, I'm just gonna... Oh, they are literally just on the walking path. Hello? Hello, my good sir. Okay. Okay. You know, I will deal with that later. Time to run. Time to run, time to run, time to run, time to run. I mean, I could bike, but like, really, there's no point at this point. In we go. Oh god. To reduce congestion has been divided into multiple different instances. Okay, we're gonna go to 3. Yoktulial 3. If Chachi is in here and they're in like 1, I will be really sad. Because Chachi is also playing, or was also playing. Are they still playing? They're still playing. Although I don't know if they're in, here yet. New redeems? There should be... No, those are power-ups. They're bit things. They're not redeems. Make sure my YouTube chat's pulled up properly. And then I realize it's not. Everything goes burr. YouTube chat, game, please stop. Okay. Chances you'll find the elector as well, however. Come on. Okay. Hello. It's fine. You're not used to Twitch on your PC. I mean, that's fair. Wait, you're on your PC right now? Oh yeah, because you're probably playing Farina, pulling for Farina. Yeah, that's right. You would be. Approachable Pelulu. Or Pelu, not Pelulu. Your people are called Pelu. Introduce you. The alpaca! Oh my god, I want to ride an alpaca. These animals can traverse steep mountains and rails or the gentle fields. Okay. Merchants would be lost without them, so they fill the same niche as our chocobos. You guys don't have alpacas in the yours yet? No, we have chocobos. Alpacas are native to Yorkshire. Arisia has chocobos, and its eastern lands have their horses. Regular they're triple breeding another pack of beasts in a place where it ill suits the quality and where it is not needed anyway. But must we ride the little monsters? I guess you aren't fond of alpacas? When I was small and a bit naughty, I went around pulling their wool. One of them spat on me in the foulest stench you imagine. Oh my god. What do they like to ride? Alpacas are bred as mounts and indicated and docile. And without expertise, they find them easy to handle. We're really doing this then. Yeah, we're really doing it. So is my information useful to you? Yes, it was very helpful, even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Payment now. Yep, no, I'll pay them. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna make you do it. What do you want? The Pelu value the act of spreading joy through trade. You know, they take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. Me a trade with the third promise myself. My friends will never believe this. Oh my god. I shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then, and thank you. Oh my god, that's so... I better not get spit on again. You're gonna get spit on again. You brought that on yourself. Remember to be calm and gentle and say, so will they. I'm still not happy about this, but we need to ride the alpacas to reach Hero, then that's what we'll do. Oh, I do that on my PlayStation because I'm on PC because it was closer. Oh, okay. I mean, that's valid. Very valid. We ride the alpacas.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Climb it? I don't know. I want to climb it. Let me climb it. Also, we have yet to do a duty, like a dungeon or a trial.
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
The air is so crisp and clear.
Yeah, so no ladder on my
Mountains
motorcycle. Gotcha.
everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som Al.
Oh yeah, it does.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Hmm?
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wook Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places.
Oh? What's in the Rothgar? Hi.
But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a
Bol
weaver
Nok?
by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watrunpelo.
Truly, I've just come from there, as it happens.
Oh?
I'd asked the Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch.
Mm-hmm.
The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Oh, okay.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
Mezcal.
It's an Urkopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end.
Well, that's good. But at least you got a good deal.
But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels.
Safe travels.
Silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say.
Oh?
Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
Yay! Well, I can imagine a Weaver would agree.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliyollal. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
Yeah.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
No, don't say that. You're gonna. Erinville, you might want to go running.
Watching Pelos down the path! Off the main road! Don't get lost!
It's right there.
I run. Run. Do 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 do. I won! Erinville. Hi hi. Hi hi. This is Locha Beach at the home of the Pelu Pelu. Wacklamat should have arrived before us. I wouldn't be surprised if they got caught up buying stuff. That's not good. Do 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 do. No, 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 no. Stop it. No. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. You are not talking. No. Stop it. No. Come on, Erinville. Erinville, where are you? I'm not reading this out. I'm not reading out how they're scamming. Nope. And what did we just talk about? Erinville, when did you? Shuna from the far from Yaktirel, northern winters are blistering cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survive them without a low coat of a alpaca roll. No, thank you. I'm not interested in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the Third Promise. Perhaps another time. Of course, of course. My shop door is always open. Gotta tell them no. You were saying something about not being easily charmed? I was just, As I mentioned previously, the Pelu people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you to their deft turns of phase, and unwitting customers like Wuklamat fall prey to this affable approach. Your only recourse is a clear firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. A valuable insight into the mind of the Pelu Pelu. Let us take Erinsville's word of caution to heart. Thank you. Do 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 do. Come on. Come on. Wuklamat. Okay, not my fine smoke summit, but we're here to do limited process strategy then. For all standing, we'll speak to the merchants. Wuklamat, you and Erinville might approach travelers and passerbys. Here and pray investigate the other establishment near the hive. Do 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 do. I see everyone going running. Do 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 I'm attuning to the aetherite, so it's easier for me to get here. Distillery worker. Dawn Syringe Elector. As I thought, a new face in town. For further exception, you don't care as long as you keep Turbo peaceful. People tend to not be in the mood to relax unless they've excellent mezcal once arrows and spears are flying. You know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? No, I would not like a cup at the moment. But thank you for the information. But merely return my trading route. I've heard that there's a contest afoot, but not much less. Okay. Come on. Impatient Porter. Electors are, yes, I heard all about the right succession. They're looking to put a new ruler in the throne. I'm personally rooting for Zuelja. If he's the first one's the promise, he'll look to expand the sphere of influence. That means easy access to more resources and more customers, and thousands of no, that means war. No, I would not. Very well, you said you want to know about the elector that could help you, but you know, I'm not supporting him in his policies. Peace is what's needed. Mablu? Hello there, I'm Mablu. Did you have a question for me? Oh, you're wearing pink. I'm assuming you're important. Sorry, I don't know many electors. Should you take a moment to see our prize alpaca, so... Okay. Okay. I should probably talk to the alpaca keep. Nope, no, nothing right now. Gemstone trader. Okay. Alpaca fillet, pineapple, silver lobo hide. Okay, nothing too. Nothing too far off. Hoppity hippity hoppity. Hippity hoppity. Wooklamat. 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 Where is... You really bought yourself around these still civil-tongue tellers. I almost bought a bottle of mezcal, a stack of blankets, and then there is an enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did mention that Toby is the man at the contest, and I only say your head ledger. Okay. He's also the head rancher. I knew they were important just based off of their outfit. This is more like the Wild West area. Not like super Wild West. I think if there is more like Wild West, it's gonna be further elsewhere. That's a lot of alpacas. Still, we know the head ledger should be around here somewhere. I can't let fear deter me. Not to say that I'm scared, of course. We're an ad on Twitch. Oh, hello. Hello there. How are you doing? Excuse me. Is one of these workers Toby? Toby, yeah, he likes to mingle with the ranch. Keeps on hand, keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is, though. Is this part of the contest? All I can say is Toby often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist profitable trade, although among us I am still right. If you bring him a good deal, he might let his identity slip. Okay. Ah, so it's like a game. Easy enough. All I have to do is offer Toby a deal he cannot ignore. No problem at all. Oh god. Well, maybe one problem. I don't have my purse deep enough to pay everyone who might think will be totally. Let's just ask a first question to narrow down the field. Okay. Ma bleu. Oh, I'm obviously not Tobly. I mean, oops, I shouldn't have said that. If you're gonna find yourself two Tobly is right now, good luck. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. My Tobly? Yes, that's me. Exactly from Third Promise and Advertised Instinct. No, you're not. Do 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 do. Okay, no. I'm thinking it is Ma Bleu. They're wearing different clothing. Do, do. I see we're both done with our interrogations. Do, 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 do. I think it's the diligent ranch hand. Well, it's actually probably Ma Bleu, but like if I had to pick out of the ones there. Do, 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 do. No. It's not them. Okay. Oh, you know, it is correct. Okay. I was correct. Head ranch of the family. I'm one of Ghoul Jaja's chosen electors. Okay. A feature Tulialaga Saga, just as we thought. Although I was right to trust your instincts, I wager this won't be the last time. She found you fair and square, Tobly. I'm glad she did. Would have been pity had her bid ended here. That clapping noise is me slapping two lids together for
Deducing the
things.
Dawn Elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Yeah.
Right. Not hard at all.
It wasn't really that hard. We just talked to people.
Zorolja.
Zorolja, hi.
I am told the head ledger, Tobly, is to be found here.
Okay.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobly. That's part of the test.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Oh. That is cheeky. That is cheeky. That is cheeky.
Without even asking a single question.
That is
Very
cheeky.
Impressive indeed.
I don't like that.
With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge.
Okay.
Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered a number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one.
Oh.
You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
Okay. Let's do it. Alive, right?
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
It's probably a specific alpaca.
Bring out the example!
Bring out the example, oh god.
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Okay.
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
Come on. Do, 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 do. Ah!
Ah! The little monster spat on me! Ah, oh, that stinks. I can't.
Yeah, Rafgar have strong sense of smell.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed.
Why would it be frightened?
Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley braid like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but beatable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
Okay, that's valid. That's a valid way to do business.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell.
I think we can do it.
And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching.
Aww.
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
Okay.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
Yep.
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
No, I agree with your choice. It's just... it's not, like, an obvious choice for some people.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas.
Yeah, you'll be fine. I trust you. I trust you,
That doesn't mean I
Wicklamat.
can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
We don't know how long they're gonna take.
Are you all right, Wicklamat? We thought we heard you scream.
They did.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startle.
Okay. Oh, I swear.
Scream, in other words.
Erinville, your childhood friends, try to be nice.
Did you find the Elector?
Yes, the Elector is right here. We know what we need to do.
Oh, we certainly did.
So we're gonna get you some rope. Because essentially what you're gonna do is you're gonna hog tie it and bring it back. Look, Lamette, you're gonna hog tie it and you're gonna bring it back. Actually, Aaronville would be great help on this one because Aaronville has probably dealt with worse animals before. As Wilclamette demonstrated, the alpakas are very wary of people. Getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. I have enough trouble with tamed alpacas. How would you expect me to wrangle a wild one? For the proper saddle, we infuse with leather, relaxing scent that smooths spitting beasts. No, you're not going to be able to just ask for one. Have you perhaps forgotten the clan of merchants or taming saddle? You'll need to find a saddler and make them an offer. They didn't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel in a 1,000 column. Converting it into guild, come to around 1 million or so. Perhaps maybe if we all pitch in? No, this is my fee. No, we can just trade for it. We'll trade for it. What is this? That basket of wool is worth a sum you paid me earlier. 1 pelt is 100 thing. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for even more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. Yeah, no, that's fair. Lemonee's with more here, interesting. No. Oh god. A ranch hand, but a peddler. No, no, no. It's alright if I ate them now, yes. I got the claimants towards the first step of the feet, just like you asked. As long as Wilclamette goes along and captures her alpaca, she's free to accept existence from whoever she likes. Oh, fair, valid. No, no, she wants money back from this. She's gonna want money. She's gonna want money. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh god, not really. I don't. Most of the time I just avoid trading. Yep, nope, that's valid. Fair. Okay, come on, let's go start trading, man. Okay. Do 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 do. I could also just go out and grind wool or grind some drops and like trade up myself. I know that's probably not what Wilclamette wants, but like it's what I would do if I was in my Warrior of Light's position here. I'd be like, okay, well, come on. I understand you want to make this on your own. I'm gonna leave everyone else here. And you guys can, you can do your own, like, little grinding here. I'm gonna go find some more stuff for us to trade in case we get up a couple bad trades. Have something I can do for you? Please come to bargain. We need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle it is, and how will you be paying for it? We want to trade for it. With this basket of fine alpaca wood. Well. What does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, it would barely cover our cost with a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. What do you actually want then? Leather? What might that be? Mezcal. I like nursing a cup at the end of the day while I expect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff and you got yourself a deal. Okay. This bodes well for us, third promise. Such mezcal can be only 5 health and... But we want to get good stuff, and we want a large amount of it. Hold on, did you say the third promise? My offer has changed. The sale is going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years at the least. Oh my god. 3 years? That stuff is valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why would you have doubled the price? Because I support the men's ambition to seek business proper. Georgia will go to war, and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. It's nothing personal, third promise, but I won't sell my craft anything less than my asking price. I know. Can't blame him. I know championing pieces unlikely to bring him more customers. Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these Pelu pray for your victory will come up. The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are children's stories, and they think themselves safe from these horrors and take peace for granted. We enjoy now for granted, a little wording. Still, others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave a future the second promise envisions. They've become obsessed with innovations like judge bills and made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Cavalli, convinced the first promise plan for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. But what about you, Mablu? Aren't you a younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. Oh, I was raised on the old hills. I memorized the accounts of what it was like when Yolkvi ruled our village. That's why I offer to help. I want you to become Dawn Servant to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. I guess I better make sure I win the contest. Those type of mezcal, those how to make it so very expensive. Weren't we expecting to need 10,000 pel from the onset? Nothing's changed. We just need to get on with it. I may not have the head for trading or stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with the piece for Tuliola, or Tuliola on the line. Neither will we will make you Dawn Servant. Aiming for 10,000 pel right away is only bring us failure and frustration, so let's first exchange the wool for something even a touch more valuable. Okay. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wood and is willing to trade it at a law to inquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. We know. That trader on the road. He did buy a really large thing, though. Unlocked was his name, right? He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision, and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now, let's hit back to the road where we first met him. You better not be in danger along the road. I swear. I swear, if he's in danger along the road, it's gonna be really frustrating. They said the air was too crisp, so I'm not allowed to, I'm not allowed to ride my bike here. Yeah, he was on the way out toward the city, I think. This is a spot. After buying, he walked off to the south. Oh. Probably going to close in. Most visitors of Watch Pillow end up staying there. Oh, so he went over that way. Okay. Horsey go, Burr. Horsey go, Burr. Nope. Do not care. Leave me be. Leave me be. Hippity hoppity. Do. Can I have that basket, Karen? Yeah, here, have the alpaca wool. Let's see if we can turn a profit. Here's the thing, if we really wanted to do this, we could just... Oh, Bloxnox, I'm found we got you. Are you interested in making a trade? Third promise, you do business with me. May I ask what this is all about? We need to get a saddle, and we need to trade for it. We understand you don't have enough money, so we want to trade this for something slightly more valuable. We understand it's a bit of a loss for you, but like, you need wool. Your streamstress, you're a weaver. Like, okay, yeah. We don't expect you to give us all that money. We just want to trade this with you for something. Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Okay, yay! Peace and Terrell is what allows me to cross freely the lands with my supplies. Naturally, I prefer that one pledge to preserve the peace to win the throne. Yay! Then I do humbly offer you this wool poncho. It's a small token. I pray it contributes to your victory. Do. Oh, that's fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fetch 5 pel in the 100 column. Thank you. That's very generous, Boxnell. Thank you for... Thank you. We won't let you down. I have every faith in you, Third Promise. May fortune bless the future dealings. May fortune bless your future dealings. I can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. That's only because Kieran can remember our weaver friend. All he did was hand over the wool. That's not true. The connections you build with people are vital. This one is the most fundamental precedence of trading. One you've instinctually mastered. You think so? I mean, yeah, I guess. I know, so now let's take our 500 poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. We need to trade it for 10 times the cost, I think? Okay. Eventually we get to the point here where we could here's the thing. Success, you made a pack of wool for 500 pel. Wool pel. Okay, yeah. Hey, marble. Do. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will order more than a simple merchant looking to stock his shelves. That makes sense, but how do we find someone needing a poncho? Here's the thing, we're in a warm area. I see the two right there. Oh, let's see here. If I was to sell a poncho, I'd first probably go to someone who doesn't have one and be like, hey, do you need a poncho? And then they'd make me an offer. And if I like the offer, I would sell it. But if I don't like the offer, I'd be like, okay, I can only go for this amount. Like, I'd barter. And if they're like, still no, I'm like, okay, in the chance I still have this, I'll definitely bring this over to you sometime here. And then I'd go to someone else there. So I'm gonna say they aren't wearing one. And like the sun rays are very important. That's the obvious answer, isn't it? We're looking for someone. Moja carrying an arm can be stuck off the list. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to the fashionable one. That's fully dressed artisan peddler, perhaps. Okay. Hard bitten, sweaty. Discontent one, perhaps? Yeah, we might have a winner. Okay. Hello, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious if you had a boy choice. Oh, it was no choice of mine. I was attacked by beasts on the way here, and I barely escaped my skills intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a toolmaker from Tuliola. But I was dressed quite smartly, all better to show to Pelu. I'm a man who takes pride in appearance, and therefore works well, but now knows me not. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. We have a pelt. We're selling it. A splendid poncho. This would be perfect replacement for my coat I lost. We'll be willing to part with it if you ever make a trade. For one of your fine tools, perhaps? What about this hatchet? I crafted it long ago and I can vouch for its quality. This blade looks sharp and the handmill made. I'd have valued 1 pelf in the 1,000 column. We doubled! Sweet! Thank you so much! No big deal. Such a garment would put me in eye footing for any Pelu merchant. Okay. I'm glad to have met you too. We might want to go put that pelt on, because the sun's rays will hurt you. Okay. With a fair distance on foot, we should take some alpacas. No! We don't have to take an alpaca. Do you want to ride one of my chocobos? I have a chocobo carriage. Excellent trade. 500 pel to 1,000 pel. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, do we have to ride alpacas back? Nah, blue. Well done recognizing the toolmaker's potential customer. If you don't mind to change your professions and make an excellent merchant. I'm not going to be a merchant. Nah, blue. Sorry, not sorry. I will not. Before I get moving, you should be the one I'll hold on to this. Thank you. Do-do-do. And off to the Matte fields we go. Please don't spit, please don't spit, please don't spit. You'll be fine. These ones are accustomed to people. I still don't trust them. I wouldn't trust them either, though, to be fair. You have a knack for riding no matter what you say. Without our alpaca friends, Pelu would have never become traveling merchants. Can you imagine walking all the way across Tyrell? I swear that mountain is too tall to be real. Warrior Zomer, was that his name? A foreboding sight, isn't it? One I've never appreciated up close. You have to take a long way around the cliff to get to the highlands belonging to the Yolkui. Yeah, this is a bit of a bit of a journey. So Mablu, you said you were learning about the peddler profession. You don't care for ranch work? No, I love it. I love working with alpacas. But becoming a peddler has always been a dream of mine. I'm just not sure I have the talent for it. If I can help you buy a taming saddle, though, it'd be proof that I can do this after all. In that case, you'd best be ready to be a merchant. Oh god. We're almost there. Oh my god, look at the version of cactars. The Notto cactar. Oh my god. Wait, are those the ones that give you the back massages? Or the, not the back massage, the therapeutic? That would be absolutely horrid. I'm gonna stretch like Wooklamat. Okay. I sent the alpacas back to the Colors Inn, so we'll walk along the mainland when we return to the village. Okay. That I was. Then perhaps you understand I was an orphan too, you see. Tobley took me in. He took all the ranch hands, actually. All of them? Yes, everyone who works hard at their chore is grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity, yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. I actually don't think that's a bad idea for you. It's fine. You have the right to. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for the saddle to prepare you for the feat of gold. It's a mate harvesting season. We can't have too many... They can't have too many quality hatchets. Ask Lamont, the people of trouble making a favorable deal. Then Smeal put himself over there. Pass the hatchet through promise. Let's go. Do. I'm assuming mate is like mate here. It's like a drink. It's there's Argentinian, and then I believe there's like, I don't want to say South African. I think is it South African? I don't not remember. You have that little axe for me? Yep. Come on. Now I can see what we can get for it. You heard me, Blue, the owner of the fields? I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Well, the third promise. I might be convinced to entertain your proposal. What do you have to offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan, the razor edge, exceptional tool, may light work of your crops. The quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large stock of mate leaves in exchange. A sack of mate leaves is valued 1 pel in the 1,000 column, the same as the price of the hatchet. The duo bring us no closer to the mezcal. If I may, Miss Miplu, it's harvesting season, is it not? Does the demand for a hatchet afford the higher value? It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. Oh, we missed the window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back on the connections. Think of it this way, a generous deal here would put you in the third promise's good grace. Surely that's worthy of consideration? I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you I stand with the second promise's innovations that improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming, and I no never need for hatchets. I assure you nothing is respect for Wuklama. That's why I'm prepared to spare hatchets at a fair price. I would just accept it, and we could take it to town and trade it. How about this? If we were able to bring you your harvest, would you give us a better deal? A matter of fact, I would. Until Conan's reforms come about, I can always use more hands on the field. Then you go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Don't worry, I'll do the most of it. Adding value to tip the scales. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest here if you'd like, Mablu. Kieran and I have mapped it together. Oh no, I'm helping too. Okay. Off to the field then. Mine pick a healthy leaves. It takes 5 good bundles for each of you. Okay. This music gives me good vibes. No. We need healthy good batches. We don't want... Oh, this is the bad mount to grab. I don't want this one. Give me a better one. Here we go. A bunch of verdant Monte leaves. Oh, we're so close, I didn't even need to. Okay. But if I go to a botanist, will I be able to collect Mate leaves here? Let's see, I might be able to. Oh, jeez, I did not mean to move! That's the one daily I didn't do yet. Didn't do yesterday or today. Okay. Actually, yeah, let's change to botanist. Really? I can't believe it. I have to be a disciple of war to do this. You won't let me just simply collect mate as a freaking botanist? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Why wouldn't you let when we're a botanist? There you go. Verdant mate leave. Acceptable harvest. Let's see how your companions fair to make the decision though. Oh god, please tell me that Wuklama and Belu actually got good mate leaves. We brought our share as well. Please tell me your leaves are good. Please tell me your leaves are good. More than enough. Now it's time to honor mine. The added value to your labor, the price of the hatchet. I prefer to offer a full stack of our highest grade mate. Premium mate bought at the shop when one sack of those leaves would cost no more than 5 pel in the 1,000 column. I don't like how they say that. Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm sad we could come to a mutually agreeable trade. I'm glad we were too. As am I. All the best for the rest of your harvest. I can't do that way very well. I am still copying, but it just doesn't look the same. Are you okay? Man Blue, what's wrong? As I was saying before, every Tobli's done for me. I was planning on abandoning it all and becoming a merchant. But then I need help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How can I expect Tobli to accept my decision then? You're young and you're still learning. Have you mentioned your plans to leave? Not exactly. I wanted to prove I could succeed as a peddler before I declared my intention. I seek to follow my father's footsteps, and not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve the Tural's peace, and become Dawn Servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live the life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tobli held the same opinion, so talk to him. You could always come back. You're right, it'd be better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for your advice. But first, we have the saddle to buy, and I want to succeed under my belt so we can find a decision. We could probably take this here and see about the trade. Why don't we trade our leaves for something halfway to 10? No, I think we're close enough now. We go straight to the premium mezcal. Bargain our way into double value, eh? Think you can do it? Trust me, I want to make this trade. I will make this trade work. I admire you, the third promise. That's why I'm holding you. Okay, no, but here's the thing. We already talked to the mezcal person, and we know they support Wuklama, and if we tell them what's happening, they're probably going to be like, yeah, no, valid, take it. But they might not also. That is the thing with that here, in this case. So it could go either or way. Do 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 do. An excellent trade. Success. Can you actually get worse trades than these? Or better trades than these is my question. Before we go, let me give you the mate leaves. Okay. Give me these mate leaves. To the distillery. All the way back in town. But, because we're out here, northwest. Did I really not see or hear it? Southwest. Oh, it's on top of the cliff there. Okay. That's something easy. Come on, give me the aether current. Give me the aether current. 300 and some to the east. Well, we're going east anyway, so. Of course, we get this one. I think this one's fine though. We see a lot of flying mounts on the ground right now, not gonna lie. Turn down to the sky, wanting climb, wanting silence, it won't be night, wondering when we'll be. It's a fun again, fun again, fun again, till down to the sky, drifting song, drifting wandering. I didn't need to come down here. Whoops. Sorry, walking through the big dragon. Probably not agreeable. Apologies. Okay, come on. Coffee farmer, bonus applied. I'm very tempted to start doing duties, but currently not my biggest concern. 300 and something south. Okay, perfect. Yeah. I figure if I'm gonna come this end way anyway, makes sense. Hi, bye. Don't mind me vibing to the music. I like the music. It's right there, perfect. Not hidden. Come on, here we go, grab this. And we're gonna get to 91 here today with Bard, so that's good. Actually, I should probably check in here. Yeah, nope, we do not need healers for anything else yet. Okay. I should have expected this. It's gonna be across the way there on the other side of the mountain, so nothing I can get right now. Is that all this area here? Not accessible right now. And it's gonna continue to say that until we get the next thing. Get closer to the next one. 267 to the east. Well, we're already heading to the east, so that's perfectly fine. Okay. The southeast, okay. Oh, it's right on top there. Perfect. Like, make life easy. Do. Come on. There we go. Get this aether current here. And then after this here, I'll see if there's any just south or here, just north of here. 200 and some south. I think it's gonna be up those hills though, so I'm gonna go do main MSQ first. MSQ. Considering the fact we don't know where MSQ is gonna lead us. Come on. My blue. Well, we'll wait by means of Gobbly, even amongst his fellow distillers, he's regarded as master of his craft. He knows the value of his product, so if we're going to convince him to train for twice the leaves are worth, we're going to need to target information that means picking and gossip. Okay. Okay. I'm the chief at Tuliola. I come here often to Goblin Mezcal, finds customers. He always brings out a jug during the dealing, but I can't help the stuff myself too well. I take sips. It would be nice to have less point and refreshments during such conversations. I mean, yeah. Okay, Susbuli. Goblin might have a deft-handed distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumors he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself at the court wearing his usual ruffled attire, he'll be laughed out of the sun perch. Okay. Oh, can't go through that door. Sad. There's not much I can say about Gobbly, but I can tell you Gobbly's been saying the other day he's muttering about monsters prowling around the Avgevijovs. Okay. So we're gonna trade this Mate and the... What I would do is I would trade the Mate, Ma Bleu. So what did you find out? There's the monsters, he needs clothing, all those tidbits, a deal to get a seal. As for me, I found out where Gobbly is working. It's a millstone on top of the slope behind the distillery. Watch Wukulama already be talking to him like a dumbass. I would not be surprised. Because Wukulama is not smart. TM. Gobbly. You have business with me, sir. We don't want to talk below is not distract from the alpaca from its work. Okay. Hi. Do. Now, what's this about? Keep it brief. If you would. I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have one on hand, that is. An excellent choice. I must warn you, though, it doesn't come cheap. Okay. Oh, we don't have Pel, but we can offer you a stack of mate leaves in exchange. It is the top grade stuff, like the mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves are good and good, but I don't have any use for them. We can give you the mate leaves. No deal. Just like that? No, move out of the way. Still, I'd hate to send you on your way empty-handed. Why don't we sit down and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? No. Now the real bargaining begins. Which cards do you want to play first? Okay, let's play the monster in the agave fields. And let's hold that one. We need to consider our timing. Okay. How we go to a chef's distaste for a strong drink? Okay. I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers' hobby ship is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance. And brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Ah, you're right, absolutely right. I noticed a growing reluctance on the part of the hobgoblin friend, but I did not realize myself was to blame. I must seek to endeavor as a better host. Still, even if the added value in mind, no stack of leaves is worth a mezcal you're after. Should we offer to call those monsters causing trouble? No, yeah, we'll keep that card up our sleeve until we need it. Okay. As expected, you're aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place, and that's what the third promise has graced herself with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet is a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it possibly be the urban implantation of flask was very possible? As a matter of fact, yes. I must admit, I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It'd be a great honor and opportunity if I can secure the deal. Well, you should think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there is no such thing as being too prepared. First impressions last, and you'll want to be very, very best when you walk into Shunsa. It would be such a shame to miss this chance of a lifetime simply because you, simply for the want of proper garments. That would... Do you say the garments offer is something ideal for the court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we could provide you with the next best thing, an introduction to a weaver. His name is Bulb. No, his highly regards in Tuliola. As a supporter of Wicklamat and a keen observer of the palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you through the selection of outfits to fit this golden occasion. That certainly is a tempting proposal, one of which I'd like to take full advantage, but the scales still quite aren't balancing. Okay. See, weren't there's monsters running amok in the agave jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Truly, that'd be the most grateful and immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring sellswords to clear them out. Sellswords would cost a lot more than what we're asking for. Factoring the saved expenses, introduction to Trust and Weaver, and the shaping up to sound bargaining. Alright, you have a deal. Okay, perfect. I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment and Kira and I will take care of providing those prowling those nuisances. In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen an introductory letter to Bob Knock, the fields. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Only 1,000 more channel points. Me not understanding a single thing about 14 or any of the Xeno games. I mean, literally this is just, okay. The best way to understand Final Fantasy is just to understand that it's one big D&D game. Oh god. It's just one big D&D game that how do I word this? It's one big D&D campaign where everything's going forward. So for example, there's the Bard class. There's a Summoner. There's Wizards, but they call them Arcanists and Summoners, and like there's all these different things that there's all these different classes in the game that are essentially D&D classes, and you're just playing in this game through a story. So for example, right now, at this exact moment, our character is having some issues with, well, not issues. Our playable character is helping out Wuklamat in their bid for the throne of their country. And that's literally it. That's all that we're doing right now. Now there's certain like character dynamics, because this is a long-running game. But like nothing like too major. I just went around in a circle for no reason. Joy. Okay. Agave just come on. Let's go. So yeah, no, that's literally this game. Xeno, on the other hand, is a little bit more difficult to understand, and I will admit that. Xeno is a lot of politics. This game, while it has its politics, the politics aren't the main concern. Okay. Come on. Do 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 do. Yeah, I actually kind of find the hiding people like frustrating here, because like I can't see who I'm helping when I do that. It's kind of frustrating, but like I understand. Come on. There we go. And then this last one here. Bum, bum, bum. And actually, that's something here that I always find that's a little bit interesting. People say that it's so hard to get. People think it's hard to get into Final Fantasy. It's really not. You can really hop into most Final Fantasy games and not need any additional information. Like, you don't need to know the previous games to, like, understand it. For example here, this game is pretty easy to understand. Pretty easy to understand, as long as you don't even need to follow the characters. Okay. Okay. Well, no, I need to go up and grab that Aether Current, but I'll be there. I'll be down in a second, Wuklamat. So, like, there's the role-playing aspect to it for this game. But it's also just immersing yourself in the fantasy world. Are you gonna still follow me? Do I need to kill you? No, you're not gonna follow me. Good. Here we go. Grab that. I might as well hop on a random mount. And, like, here's the thing. Half these words are either made up or used in interesting contexts as well, so you're not necessarily having to worry about, like, knowing, like, exactly what the word means. So, for example, aether and aetherite. Technically words used in media and fiction, but it's just energy. That's literally what aether is. It's just energy. Those monsters were no trouble for you. It seems you have a stack of leaves. Upgrade monte leaves. Here, take it. Okay, perfect. Your monster problem has been resolved. Master Gobley, here's the monte leaves and a written introduction letter to Boknok as agreed. Give us the mezcal. Then the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Accept it with my compliments. Yes, we finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, Mablu. You were the one who inspired me to come this far, third promise, but let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Mablu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young Petter. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just the ranch hand for now. If I ever become a partner with Brazil, I'll strike back more deals with you. I am cracking stuff underneath my desk, so you guys are probably hearing a pop pop. Sorry, not sorry. Excellent trade! Raptor green, Raptor blue, ice blue. We're gonna grab the Raptor blue. Even at my palace, I don't think I've held 10,000 apologetic of anything before. My hands don't stop shaking. Yep, thank you. I'll carry this. I've held way more than 1,000,000 gold on me before. I bet you those people who have 99 million or almost 1 billion gil are like, this is nothing. Why can't we just pay the gil? A trade are we working towards? Okay. Hello, my good sir. Your tools ready, seller, because we brought you your precious mezcal. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug? But you had nothing for your measly clumps of wool. Well, we have an inspiring trader with the gift for negotiations. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant but Zolja, I cannot go against the guiding principles of Pelu Pelu. The trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle, third promise. Great! Stay and wait if you'd like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. Yay! Hydrate? Okay. Where did I put that? It's right there. Leaning off camera. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time with one of my saddles. And this is an energy drink, guys. Energy drink. We did it! The saddle is ours! Now you gotta go wrestle in the alpaca, my woman. To think we started out with 100-pound basket of wool alpaca, Mablu, you're gonna be an incredible merchant. Thank you, it makes me so glad to hear that, third promise. And we got what we came for. Let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. The fact that we're so easily able to negotiate up. Okay. Come on, let's go. Oh, come on. Cracks my neck and body and soul. Come on. And I'll get a level from this too, so that's gonna be nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alphino! What were Alphino and the others doing? You acquired the saddle then? Yeah, we did. Yeah, and thanks no small part to Mablu. Before you rush off and catch the alpaca though, let me teach you how to saddle one. Bring it out to the wildborn friends. I'll bring it out one of our wildborn friends so you can practice. I know. This is something I need to learn. Warning, alpacas. Can I get an alpaca mount? Great Sunder Gods, I did it! Yay! Harley seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit, as if it completely accepted Wooklamat's touch. It's just because a singular scent with the saddle have been collated. The alpaca find it soothing. You know, I've never taken a good look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. Now you're only noticing that? They are very cute. I want an alpaca mount. Can we get an alpaca mount right away? Zorojad, he's back. Having done exactly what he set out to do. The alpaca he's brought, is it just because it's glowing? I've heard tales of such a beast. They said that the golden alpaca lives solitary existence deep in the valley where it slums and accompany both man and its own kind. How did he manage to snare such a prize like that? A beast knows its betters. Overwhelming strength. It will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how great power the first promise exceeds your own Wooklamat. Okay, can you not be such a dickwad? Great strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the golden city and then Terrell can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. It's to unite as one people must be taught. They must suffer horrors and hopelessness firsthand. Exhausted from prolonged conflict, the wage of war's merciless nature, these are what moved the clans to the founding of Tuliyola years ago. That is fair and valid, but to want to keep peace is not wrong. Considering the younger generations of this village, since the birth has basked in unbroken harmony, behold the regards of war, tragedy, but not opportunity. Here's the thing. Oh, I hit my table. Sorry, guys. Here's the thing. You cannot treat people and be like, oh yeah, we need to go to war because that's how we founded peace. People deserve to have that peace. 'Tis true, war misery breeds a longing for peace. But having seen my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through violence you proposed, the rebellions it spawned, and the ruins it left behind. The Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors. That is, they should. Men are not beasts. The only fool would seek to rule over with the threat of force alone. That is why Guljaja did not elevate Mamulja. That's why he treats all kinds with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would not light only Tuliyola, but the Astara in its entirety. What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. No, you do. Oh, well done. Well done indeed. The first is complete the feat of gold. An approximate gold florist may present you much deserved keystone. Come on, go. He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even with Juana. It's like he's not even family. I love how the alpaca just stands there. With Poppering Zul'ja's mysteries later right now, I think about finishing the feat of gold. I have my saddle up, I learned how to use it. Okay. Come on. There you go. Oh, it's that way. Okay. Mount roulette, please. Okay, I don't want one of the dogs right now. Give me something else. I said okay, let me manually select a mount. Mount guide. Oh. Let's see here. What mount do I want? A lot of my like favorite mounts are flying mounts. Actually, let's do baby jail. We're being put in baby jail. Okay, and this way. Soon western areas to the Satel quest. Can you not? I'm in baby jail right now. You're not allowed to do this to me. You're not allowed to do this to me. I'm in baby jail. I'm in baby jail. You're not allowed. Not allowed. Whee! Clunk. It was the plan. I need to go over this way. And also me being in baby jail would be a great way to be like, I'm not helping. You can't say I'm helping. I'm literally being held up by a death claw. I am not helping. My good sir, I am far away from you. Please stop. Wooklamat. I can do this. I know I can. Cheer! You do it! I believe in you! I believe in you, Wooklamat! You're unlike your brother, you have something you wish for.
Promise.
Oh my god, that's what her voice sounds like? That's very cute.
Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too.
Yeah!
Right.
I'm off.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
We can wait here. I'm pretty sure they'll grab one right away.
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wooklamat is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
Yeah.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Bunny boy, I will help. The bunny boy is helping each other. The bunny boy is helping each other club, yay.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
What's a gleaner? Oh yeah.
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shaitana from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
Actually, I want to know this. Tell me. Tell me, please.
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlayan. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek.
Okay.
My younger self took those words to heart. And off I went to become a gleaner.
I mean, that's valid. That's very fair.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Oh yeah!
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work
I still
together.
think the Golden City is gonna be Solution 9.
Just so.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
No, it's fine. Leave her.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Me knowing that she's probably just off, like, trying to find a nice alpaca. Mm-hmm.
They did it.
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
Mm-hmm.
Well done, Third Promise.
Also, the brother
The
went
ranch isn't
in.
going anywhere. Take
The
a rest in
first
the tent.
promise went in with his advisors. Or he came out with his
I think I
advisors
will.
more accurately.
Thank you all for believing
It
in me.
wouldn't surprise me if he cheated. But they could say the same thing about this here. My blue. Oh yeah, I was wanting the raptor bow to die. Do 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 do. Mablu said I'd rush to the village. Oh, well, look, I can just ride the... This better not be a follow quest. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Boo, do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hippity hoppity. Hippity hoppity, this is all my property. Turn down to the skies, want to climb. Okay. Sorry, I ran a little faster, guys. Ooh, that is really magical. I feel better already. Do, 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 do. I've seen you become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Well, watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. The grasses, the fruit they eat, what sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks. I guess I've grown fond of them. Wow, what Klamath going... Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? I mean, I would assume, yeah. I'm no mistaking it. This is a valley alpaca. Do 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 do. I commend you on your success. Well done. We did it! Yay! Pachi pachi pachi. Do 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 do. Although I couldn't find a shiny one like Zoja did. I'd be surprised if you had. The golden alpacas are born once every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person knew known to caught one before being Guljaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's story says. It was before the founding of Tuliola. In times the mountain giants, the Yokhyue held the trail. Compelled by the overlords, our forebearers would ride their alpacas' mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days, I hear my grandfather tells it. Along came the young Juljaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. Our people were amazed by the opposing two-headed figure. Equal to the Yokhyun statue, the puzzle of his entourage's mismatched companions. Some trembled in fears, believing in a conquered young, yet Juljaja showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke to us, slipping the cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber he learned of our plight. None could anticipate what their visitor had decided to do. Juljaja ascended the cliff to face the giant, freed the Palu Palu from the Yokhyue subjugation. He then turned the praising eyes to our rider and proposed we take the road peddling our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for those who traveled as he did. Obvious as for those he did. So with a few words, the Juljaja transferred us into a clan of internet merchants. I never heard the bond Papa forged with the Pelu Pelu spoken in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. Then you may not know the Juljaja shot the Surefoot guide or his trek up into the highlands. Thus he did capture a golden alpaca. So both my brother and my father caught the rarest creatures. Well, the ordinary one's the best I can manage. The fee required no more than that. The fur promise, and you off back perfect. Bubble is right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If it's ordinary, is it me? Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, but you also made many trades and brought joy to the people in the true Pelu Pelu fashion. I certainly doubt your siblings could have achieved, or sibling could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishment in which earned you your keystone. You're amazing. I actually know what you're doing to keep, I actually like what you're doing, so keep what you're doing. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. That was from the random man on YouTube. I just was reading out your comment. I don't know. I'm doing what I do best, which is game. 5 more to go. You're well on your way. 3rd promise. Yay! We would have been lost without you, Mablu. Thank you. I learned so much about the Pelu people from your thing. Da, da, da. It might have been obvious that I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something, and because I didn't understand the alpacas, I was uncomfortable around them. I'm thankful to you for that as well, Wukmamat. You've given me courage to say that I wasn't sure I could even say things I wasn't even able to say. It wasn't ever... Words! Apparently no. Apparently they're like saying no. Totally, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I loved every moment of caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I will walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my wards the lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide, yet never once have I had wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk the path you choose, Mablu. It gladdens me to hear that you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler, I am sure of it. Aww, Dobly. Thank you, Tobly. Tobly, you're so nice. What did I tell you, Mablu? There's one last thing I can help you with, 3rd promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. Then I suggest you talk to the Yokhi. They once ruled over the far more than just the Urapach and the Pelu Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Guk Turel and all its people. During that area, Pelu Pelu were commanded in search for the Golden City. They scorned every corner of the continent, but they found not a trace of the fabled place. But they didn't find anything. What could the Yokhi have to say? Tell us. They may not have found it, but the fact is that they looked all around makes it curious. Perhaps they found there's a value in delving into how that legend originated? We'll lose nothing from asking questions. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. Oh, Kryle, I have a question I've been meaning to ask. And since we finished with the fee, where did you acquire that earring? My earring? Do you recognize it? Yeah, a piece just like that first became fashionable in York Turel around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a trunk for safe travel. 20 years ago. That sounds about the time my grandfather made his journey, yet the Dawn Servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City somehow. Surely there was more significance than simple fashion. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try and find out, seeing as my regular seller for many merchants. I'm kind of curious myself. I'd appreciate it very much. Thank you. Jumping feet first in the peddler business, and that blue. Right now, that's 2 keystones down. Let's say, hey, we head back to Tuliola and plan out our next move. Farewell for now, and thank you for your help. I will become Dawn Servant, so make sure you set aside the best mezcal for the occasion. Big stretch. She has... But you heard Zoja's supporters talk. They might see an opportunity in his expansion and ambition, but they may find him intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I've grown to love Wuklamat. Everyone she meets will come to love her too, and that's why she'll win the throne. Oh god, my phone vibrated. I missed text. No! This is why I should turn auto text off for this, but I don't know. Was it just Discord, or... Typically my phone doesn't vibrate for Discord, so... Sorry, I have that turned off. Wuklamat. I feel it's good to have defeated gold safely under belt. My victory pales beside Rojas and is shiny gold alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and gods, I know we've been here supportive, but I want to be strong and wise. So I skipped, which is not likely to see us carry on moving. Let's go on. Back to Abidjativia. Okay. So back to the restaurant. Let's grab the quests before we go. As mentioned, I have plenty of room for the quest. I have like 19 more spots where we can grab both these quests and have plenty of space. Flustered merchant is desperate for help. Again, I'm just speed reading these. Okay. Oh, they are in town. Okay. Okay. They're not even worth a fraction of that price. Just because you thought it was a fair price doesn't mean it is. You're playing Skyrim? Well, I hope you're enjoying that. You've been scammed, my dude. Yeah, they're also highly volatile and dangerous. To do battle with something is called primals, yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's kind of the situation here, my dude. Yeah, no, you've been scammed, my dude. You've been scammed! Scammed, I say! Okay. Okay. I am not helping you right now, my good sir. I will not be able to help you right now, my good sir. Everyone there is stuck in cutscene. Again, I am not touching either of those quests currently. I'm going to block out... No, not that one. There we go. Do 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 do. I'm at 91. Okay, let's check to see Duty Finder. Oh, everything is tank. Everything is always tank. Honestly, I'm very tempted to learn how to play warrior. But, like, I'm still scared of playing a tank. Come on. Hippity hoppity. Hippity hoppity. Hippity hoppity. I shall make Tuliota all my property. I'm those people who they tell you to be afraid of. Do 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 do. So there's this one area left here on the south side. Look at us! The contest barely began. We already have 2 keystones. I mean, we know that someone has them. Luke Clement is eager to attempt the next feat. Okay. Do do do. Do do do. Surely, now that we've won keystones, both the feat in the reeds and the feat of gold, surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one. Do do. It would seem by continuing to retrace Go judges the precincts in the saga we find remain electors in turn. Then let's visit the giants next. Like Kral said, the fact that they were in search of the Golden City means that they might know something useful. The home of Yakki is in the upper reach of the Urbisha. Unless you know scaling cliffs, you have to take the long way around through the Kozuma Uka. The route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we can call the Moblins first then. Let's head out right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. Do do do. In the flight we wingless, the great stairs. Oh yeah, no, they're broken. Yeah, we can go do something else and we'll get repaired. There's an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabin, just the city, whatever you prefer. Oh god. Okay, oh, it's gonna be a boat. It's gonna be a boat. Okay. Tacos? 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 Are we going to get some tacos? Tacos? Okay. Oh, they have to accompany me. Okay. Yeah, my frame rate's probably gonna be not great in here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What's in here? Talk about Auntie T's tacos. The Auntie T tacos name of the owner here, the lovely Tiso. They're the best tacos in Tulio, and the place sits outside the top of the Amatia. You say the third promise, but you only ever eat works of becoming the DJ man for a change. Sorry, Chisel, it's been a while, hasn't it? I swear I'll stop by for a went since the contest is over. Once the contest is over, we will eat. We'll go nom nom. Hopefully. My, the third promise. How may I assist you this Monday? Well, Ripley, I need to buy a nasty nick. I need to buy a nasty nick on my blade. It's been tripped quite terribly. You're trying to cleave Rockskin, were we? Or something like that. Can you fix it? You stand among the Turtle's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask that question. 'Tis child's play. We'll have it repaired to you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear it. I'll leave it in your capable hands. Who's your companion, I may ask? Let me introduce myself. As soon as people find out who I am, if the people find out that I am the savior of the stars, that would become a major problem. There, stop dithering in the shadows and not your business already. I've seen that man somewhere before. He was on the ship. A jewelry maker you met on the voyage over? Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Bonjin. Is that it? You've been loitering around like a flighty American who can't pick up the courage to confess his feelings. On with it then. Why are you here? I had to say, he's not good at words. You scared him off. I want no closer solving the enigma. I wonder if you could use someone to talk to. Let's go ask. He's either a thief. He's either a thief or or something's happening. I'd hope he's not a thief, because that would be bad. Do 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 do. I saw him go down here. Is that him right there? No. Is he here? Where is he? No, that's a player. Oh, is he over there? I see a congregation of people. Yeah, he is. My dude, you were conversing with Master Ripley. Wait, have you met before on a ship? Yep. Do. Well, you found him. Good, I'll be right there. Oh my god. Why did you run off like that? Did you have business with Ripley or not? Please, you needn't concern yourself with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. Huh? What are you going on about? What are you going on about, man? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. And besides, you look like you need a friend. You were too kind, so be it. I suppose I can share my morsels of my misery. Before I came to Tuligola, I worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewelry maker in Ul'dah. The guest seems at the oh well, started off well enough, but as many days passed, everything began to go wrong. Okay. Compared to the masterpieces of my talent colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre, I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt possessed me, and I veneered my bravado and soon cracked beneath my weight. Okay. And thus did I take ship, hoping to find some fresh new shores, and yet you witness I lack the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Oh my god. Okay. You offered us a morsel, then served us the workforce. But you just really wanted someone to hear your story if you like. I can try to give you a few words of advice. Then you have experience with my predicament, or feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniable superior peers? Well, when you put it that way, you do. I'm gonna pause. Take that off. That is a bold-faced lie, Wuklamat. The text says, ahaha, not me. I'm Wuklamat, the third promise of Tuligola. You are 100% false. Anyway, I gotta get up and do something. I will be right back, guys. Also, you're stuck on a puzzle. That sucks. Because apparently I get stuck on puzzles all the time, though. What? You pass what? Oh, thank you. I just got given food from the frog. I also grabbed some, chocolates I bought the other day. So actually, let me tell you about something. So, recently I've been ill. The frog. Yeah, frog and chocolates. So recently I've been ill. and not been going to my day job in the human world because of it. I have something to talk about at the end of stream in regards to that, and something you'll see on my social media. But generally here, the plug. So generally here, regardless of the situation, I have been ill, so I've been bedbound for the most part. Like, the furthest I've wandered that was not to go to a doctor was the living room. Where I sat on the couch laid on the couch more accurately, for a couple hours and listened to some YouTube videos that were playing on the PS4. Not me, I'm with good farmer Satuli, daughter of the Dawn Servant. Of course, you remember the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. But where are you? Have you ever measured it? On occasion. Also, I'm gonna open my chocolates. The chocolates, so yeah, I was talking about this in the chocolates. So the last day I went to work was last week. And even though I was physically unwell, my bus was delayed by over 45 minutes, so I decided to walk into a mall. And I bought myself chocolates from a lint store that recently opened. And oh, they're so good. Even an ally handpicked from the Third Promise can feel such doubt, then what hope is there for me? No, it's good to have doubts. Looking back, 'twas my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exhibit creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. But in the course of striving to be the greatest goldsmith, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft as he did. Perhaps I'll give it one last try. Thank you for both reminding me of what truly is important. It's no problem. And also, Wuklamat, don't lie. What is truly important? Wuklamat, you lie, being like, I don't feel anything. And me being like, Wuklamat, don't you dare. Oh, sorry, Kieran, I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see that Fontaine was able to give himself another chance. I can't help but wonder if Fontaine Jane will fall through. Let's go see if he's actually gonna talk to Rapoli. I could just teleport there, but I'm gonna run. Yeah, no, okay, so here's the thing. I am quite angry with their siblings. Wuklamat's siblings. The oldest is neglecting his younger siblings because, quote unquote, his line's probably, you're not my actual siblings. You weren't given birth by my dad. I'm better than you all. War is needed. War is not needed, by the way. You can unite people in other factions too, but actually I'd argue that Eorzea does not need to be ruled by one faction regardless. Montagnard. This time, but don't worry, I found my courage. That's good, you found your courage. I pray you accept my apologies for my behavior earlier. My name is Montagnard. I'm a goldsmith from Udal in the faraway Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request, but should like to continue practicing my trade here in... I'm not going to bother saying that. If you have me, I will only be opportunity to bring happiness to my creations. So that's what this is about. You were looking for work. Consider yourself hired. is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I can handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes, of course. I must thank you both for your sagely and timely advice. I don't know if I was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had the moment you needed or self-reflection. The arrangements have been made. Come meet me at the entrance of the High Tide Harbor, which we're right by. I'm just checking something right now on my phone. Okay. Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch. Okay, perfect. Oh, as sharp as ever. Well, good luck. Good luck, my dude. I did not read their text, I apologize. As for us, we should head to the harbor when we keep Aaronville waiting. You realize it's a boat, right? You realize it's a boat, right? Do 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 do. But yeah, no, like you don't need war to survive and to make peace. Do 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 do. It's a boat. Oh, yo, hi. That's a boat, Mike. Well, Clement, that's a boat. It's Punty. She'll be pulling us upriver. Oh my god, you literally just dealt with your... They're gentle and timid creatures for the most part. She's unlikely to cause any fuss unless you give her a reason to. First up, Pekkas, now Punties. We're relying on a lot of animals for this journey. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then. But I did have to be my old nemesis, another boat. Well, it took you someone... Well, I took you for someone who's up for a challenge. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we borrowed a riverboat. Okay, makes sense. Would make the landing difficult. Okay. You said borrowed one, yet there appears to be several on the water. Conan! Traveling up the river, I presume? Yeah, same plan. It seems the same. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe as well you managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I had my own entourage with me since the beginning. I know who their entourage is! What? Well, my friends. Well, it's been not that long. Oh, Yajay, Thancred! Thancred and Yajay, what are you doing here? They were also invited. It's great. Escorting up a promise, same as you. I heard much of incredible archons during my time at the studio. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the Scrollium, who arranged introduction to these 2 gentlemen. Oh my god, that's absolutely hilarious. Family vacation! The singer promised a specific requirement. They wanted someone to be his assistant who boasted both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane art. This did thank credit, and I received summons. My studies concentrate on technology, which our people could readily use, and such observations born of magic or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect the other reason for accepting this job? Well, for you, the nation of Talila spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever we strive to preserve peace. We're on our place here. And we did our due diligence, of course. We made sure who we were working for with is agreeable to the endeavor. He's even more opaque than Liange at times, but is surprisingly... That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. I'm sorry. That's... Oh, wait. I have one question before you leave. Okay. Conan looks on when vying for the throne, and Conan's entourage doesn't mean he resolved to defeat all of his opponents, including us? Yeah, essentially. TLDR. Yeah. We're sworn to do all in their power to win the contest of Crown, even if that means competing against our own comrades. Valid. We tend to hold nothing back, and I expect you to do the same. Yeah! And we won't disappoint you. I thought you were taking a boat. Even if you have been forced to travel on water, the others would be doing the same. I would rather walk the risk of confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. Oh wow, that's fair. It is true, I can't stand boats. But I trust the route Arendelle has chosen for us. Leave the handling of the pony to me. Should the other wildlife attack us, however, it may be difficult to keep under control. Do your best to draw them away as far from the front of the boat as possible. Ah, yeah, no, I could do that. We gotcha. Then we all remain on deck and stand guard. I like to stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my picks in my seat to prove. But I'd like to take a chance to show you I can hold my own on the battlefield. The crowd will stand on guard with Kieran. Do. Pat, 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 pat. Pat, 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 pat. Pat, 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 pat. Pat, pat, pat. Pat, pat, pat. I'll keep Arendelle company with my blade. Thank you. If the fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. Yes. Then I'll endeavor to provide aid whenever is needed. Sweet. I can do as well. Then we should cover most eventualities, secure your gear, and board the boat when you're ready. Bakujaja, I want to stab you. I want to stab Bakujaja repeatedly. Okay. I want to stab Bakujaja repeatedly. I am gonna be going into this stage though. Because of that, because of the mage, the healer strike, it's gonna be so much easier for me to queue for things as it's gonna be so much easier for me to queue for things in here. Bakujaja is gone ahead of us. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I accidentally clicked off. No. Okay, come on. I'm worried that this is going to be a test of my skill, so I'm gonna try and stay away from that. But the birds aren't too bad so far. Come on. Come on. We should be fine. Come on. Do 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 do. Okay, come on, there we go. Oh, there's do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh no, I'm out. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come on. Bum. Dun 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 dun. Some rain? Oh god. Rain? That is Bakuja Jawhead. Be ready for anything. I knew it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come on. Okay. I am not pleased. Okay, I need to heal. Heal. Come on. Come on, no, you're to die, my good sir. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come on. Bakujaja, let me fight you! Afraid against a fair fight. Crippling our boat was a cowardly move. Come on. Do 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 do. Come on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come on. Okay, now I don't know anything about this boss, so I'm gonna have to take it in strides. Okay, no. No. Nope. Okay. I am standing here. Do, do, do. Okay, where is everyone running off to? Okay, you need heals. Okay. I wish the bard would stay within range. Do 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 do. Bard, what are you doing? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. We live. No one died. I have to stay, like, hooked beside this frickin' bard. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, come on. There we go, we're fine. I'm fine. Fine, I'm good, I'm good. Okay, you need to get them off me, tank. Yay, we did it! Need... Pass. Yay, I got the item! Okay. Come on. Come on. You need to grab this off me. Okay. Okay. We just did one, so it should be fine for me to use that. Okay. Come on, let me try and get some of these monsters down so that we can get you some more health here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You didn't die, so you're fine. That's how I'm treating that. You didn't die, so you're fine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ulianshe and Kona, wow. So mean, block our path. So mean blocking our path. Oh god. Okay, oh shit. They better not be attacking me. Healing boots. Shiz. So much stuff in here. Pass. Pass. 0U. Need. Pass. I am doing the bare minimum. Bare minimum. Okay. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, you need heals ASAP. You need heals ASAP. Come on. I was trying to keep you alive, my good sir. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay, so he is in front of me. Okay, so we're coming up to the next map thing here. This will be the second one here. And then we just gotta go around. Okay. Jazzy. Come on. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stand behind. As typically here I find that if I stand behind, I'm safe. Okay. No one? Okay, no one got injured that time, okay. Okay, we're gonna do that there, and then we're gonna do this. Okay, I think I'm gonna stand right here. Yeah, perfect. Okay, I am coming! Okay, let's do this. So far, so good, all things considered. Okay, let's stand behind the fellow. Okay. Oh, whoop, nope. Stand behind here. Oh god, they're all mimics. Oh god, stay away from me. Come on. I'll do this here, just so that, like, we can get a little bit of health in case of something going wrong. I don't think anything will. We're pretty close to the end of this boss. You, though. My good sir, Chachi! Welcome in, Raiders! My name's Kieran, I'm the elder Digidestined. And today here, I am currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV. I did my first half of my stream this morning where I logged in, did some dailies at 3 a.m. Waited in a queue that's actually longer than now, which is surprise, surprise. I expected the queue to get longer over time. Thank you for the ship. Thank you. Okay. Okay. I think it's gonna be over here, save? Right here? Yeah, right here. No, everyone else in my party was good. That was unnecessary. I'm gonna pass on that and pass on that. Also, Chachi says they love you and spoil you with tons of money. What? Why? Why? Chachi, why would you say that? Why would you say that? Also, Chachi says, why my brain just go to the repeat that? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't know. Oh my god, I only say that as respect for fellow streamer. What? Why are you saying... Okay, no. After this, I'm... Major doubt. Major doubt. No, because I know. Tachi, if you talked about the thing I sent you, I'll be very upset. No, Major is not being brought into this. No, I said I'll be major upset. Not that I'm upset at you. That is not the case. That's not. I'm not upset with Major. No. No. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. I trust. I trust. Oh, I'm assuming that's our boss. Chachi just said no spoilers and said Trick only said swell with money. They should do more of what? I'm telling you I trust you and you're upset that I trust you? I do not understand. I'm gonna do this here. I know that we're right by the boss, but I am worried about the tank. I'm worried about the tank. Yeah, we can talk more about stuff later, yeah. And I do and plan on ending soon because I did already stream like several hours today before this stream, so I don't want to say after this, but it might be after this. I don't know for certain. Okay. Okay. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The general trick will remember. I was gonna ask if you were gonna be long tonight or not. No, I'm not. I'm probably gonna end after this, this duty. Apex Predator, Apollyon. Hee hee. Ho ho. Ho ho. Ho ho. I can't do it properly. Did these people already do it, or do they just have faster PCs? They probably just have faster PCs, all things considered. Okay, I will take care of myself here in a second. That is part of the reason why I will be ending stream, is because my body is starting to say funny things. And it's probably because I'm overheating, so... And if my body's overheating, I know that you guys will not want me to have that. Now go to bed? You're going to bed? Okay, take care. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay. I guess we're not the only thing who wants this apex predator dead. Okay, come on. Oh god. Oh shit, nope, right here. Nope, right here. But okay. Let's see here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, I need Penheimer. Penheimer. Oh shit. Fuck. Okay, okay. Okay. A bard, it would be appreciated if you used the heal skills. It's a fellow bard main. Okay, you need that. Come on. The bard got hit. No, the bard got hit. Shit. Okay. On my life. Oh shit, that went to wrong person. I was like, my life is more important. Shit. Okay. Oh god damn it, I'm not paying attention here. Okay. Oh shit, I'm gonna get hit by this, I'm gonna get hit by this. Shit, 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 fuck, I'm down. Yeah, no, shit. I don't know if they're gonna survive without me. I'm gonna okay myself because I know none of them have revival skills. None of them have revival skills, so there's no point in me. Do 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 do. Oh come on. You got this, guys. Anyway, this gives me time to look at the loot, but surprised no one wanted that. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna let me. Yeah, no, ethereal current in the way. Tank, you need to keep your own health up. You can do it! You can do it! Yes, come on! Who's doing it? Who's doing it? Perfect! Do 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 do! Gotta level up. Do 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 do. Skip that cutscene. Don't need to see the duty cutscene. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Pass on the machinist weapon. Pass on that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Did the bard go AFK? I'm gonna assume the bard went AFK. Oh no, they didn't. Okay. I received player commendations! Huzzah! Miracle! And cutscene! Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. You okay?
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
No, it's fine. No.
Hey! Everyone all right?
You gotta remember, Alize and Aaronville were there. It's fine. We're fine. We're good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I was worried we might not catch up to you. Those caverns or taverns were dug by Yoki in their search of gold remnants for their excavation to be found through the region. Well, I appreciate the lesson on Wise Guide. Won't be landing the boat anytime soon. Do do do. Do 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 do. Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, you only need to look ahead. Do our river do 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 do. Those falls are impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much now. Do 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 do. Yes, amazing. Now please let me off. I feel bad. I feel a little bad. No more boats. I understand that feeling right now. I understand that feeling right now more than you could possibly imagine. Oh, are you okay? I should be surprised if she was. Even with the nausea, we're all spent. There is a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. We'll have your strength for a short walk, Wukuma, that we can rest along the way too. Damn it all. The promise is meant to lean on the front, not meow and moan like a sick kitten. Wuklamat. Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on, I'll follow. They're letting the words of everyone get to them, and it's really not frustrating for me, but it's really showing. And it's like, very well, but might I say one thing? Just because you're the promise or a claimant to the throne doesn't mean you can't seem to struggle. You need to bear the burden alone. So please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. But Kryl, I... Leaning on others is a skill leaders require. I really need to dye that a different color. You as well, Kieran? Yes, me as well. Do, 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 do. Well, I've always believed this is more hormonal, but perhaps you're right. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. All right, let's talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting in the shelter when you're ready. Actually, I will not be waiting in the shelter when I'm ready. Because I'm gonna run up and see if I can get to the next Aetheryte crystal. Do 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 do. Okay, come on. Let's go. Vroom vroom, to the Aetheryte we go. It's a very pretty area, not gonna lie. So actually, this is a good time to talk about what I actually already messaged Chachi about. I haven't really talked to anyone else about this. So currently here, for people who don't know, I mentioned it earlier in stream, so people here who've been here for a while should know, but maybe people in the raid don't. But I am currently not at my day job. Obviously right now not. But right now I would be just starting stream like a little bit earlier. And the reason for that is that I get off work at like 7 and then no, today would have been a 6 day. So I get off work at 6, bus back to the portal, hop through the portal, then I gotta walk to the base in the digital world. It's a long, lengthy process. But due to my physical injuries, I can't. I didn't actually have this preloaded because I wasn't sure if I was going to talk about it on stream or not. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see here. This is gonna probably be blown way too bigger than my screen, but that is fine. I will make it smaller. Yes, so I am gonna be doing some emergency donations over the next little bit here. So my workplace is only covering essentially due to when I got injured the second last week of this month, but due to the fact I didn't see a doctor till like the 21st, like the end of the week, due to some weird insurance stuff, they're saying I'm not eligible for any coverage on my payments due to insurance reasons for this past week. So I worked like 3 days last week, and I worked no days this past week. It's a Friday to Friday work schedule. So that means I'm only getting 1/3 of my paycheck. Actually less than 1/3 of my paycheck. Now my next paycheck should be, it might be affected where I don't receive half of it right away, but I'll receive the other half later, so that's okay. But I will not be, I am essentially out of a week and a half of payment. I do have some reserves, but not a lot. And a lot of my money is tied up elsewhere, like in my retirement savings and things of that nature that I can't touch. So I'm in a bit of a struggle. I could 100% make it through without help, but it would negatively impact my life. Because, for example, I'm currently like semi-bedbound. I essentially do not leave my bed unless it's to sit at my stream desk and stream here as mental enrichment, or if I'm in the living room just watching TV, laying on the couch. At least even then I'm not watching it because I have to limit my screen time due to my injury. So most of the time I'm just laying down on the couch listening to videos, which is not fun. I did include the figures here. My half of the rent for this place is $700 Canadian. And then my bills, including my student loans, are around $500. Now, that's actually not bad. My student loans aren't that bad, but my student loans are a large chunk of that. If anyone did feel obliged, you can donate using my stream elements. It's not properly set up on this thing yet. I will admit, I've been putting that off. You can donate via my stream elements, and that will go to my PayPal, which I'll then transfer to my bank. Or you can, if you want, you can buy me food on Throne. That will help me because I have less food expenses. Because I didn't even include food expenses or other things in here. That would help a lot as well. I don't really need knickknacks or things. Like, I don't want people to buy me, like, well, if you want to buy me, like, a plush, you could, but, like, that's not necessarily going to be the most helpful in this regard. If you don't have money, or if you're not financially stable, just watching my watching my streams on either YouTube or Twitch. Well, YouTube won't really help too much because I'm not monetized on there, but on Twitch, if you watch the ads on, that will help me. If you want to support me on YouTube, watching my videos, even if they're super freaking cringe, watching my videos and getting a view time will help me work towards monetization. And once I'm monetized on YouTube, I can do other stuff with that. But that's more future goal, not really gonna help in this situation. I will try to have everything set up for tomorrow to have like a donation goal bar and all that set up. I just didn't have time to set that up here today. And I will be posting about this on Twitter. So yeah. If you can support, that'd be great, but I do not expect it, as I stated in here. Yeah. Also, I did state in here we are being forced to move. The situation surrounding that is that this current apartment in the digital world is dilapidated, and the Digimon in the area are gonna start charging an additional, because, like, here's the thing, we still pay rent in the digital world. It's stupid. They're charging an additional $300, so it's an additional $150 on top of that. $700, and that's just unfeasible for the frog and me to have the same quality of life. And like, there's other places where it's much less and utilities are included, or more utilities are included with the rent, so we have to move. Like, it just does not make sense for us to stay here when it's going to negatively impact us that much. I haven't tried to negotiate, but I've also been bedbound since we found out, which was last week. So there's really not much I could have done and I can do in that regard. I did, if you want to donate for that, you can, same type of donations. But yeah, no, I know that kind of sucks for me to drop that on you guys, but figured I'd tell you guys now instead of later and everyone freak out. But we will be raiding on Twitch. We will not be raiding on YouTube though, unfortunately. We just do not have the type of people for that. Who is currently online? I'm just gonna do people I'm following right now because I know a bunch of people. There's Elden Ring DLC. Okay. We are going to be raiding Idle Escapist. They're currently also playing it. They are actually a bit behind me. So there's going to be no additional spoilers here. So yeah, I'll be sending you guys over. Again, if you feel obliged, and if you have the financial stability, I'd really appreciate donations, but you won't see the bar until tomorrow, so I know some of you might want to hold off on that. But anyway, here, I will be sending you off. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and our raid chant is Digital Raid. Okay, bye guys! And for YouTube, bye-bye! Undead? Honk? Am I still live on YouTube by accident? Oh no. Make sure that ended on YouTube properly.